So we can run the Kestrel B. Alrighty, well that's good. We get an Unreal right off the bat. That's nice. You cool with being in human tracks, or you want to save up for something else? You can also be Mantis, if you wish. Oh yeah, my point system isn't working. We can get you on board. Oof. Oof? Why are you oofing? You oofing the Kestrel B? That's what I like to hear. Total and utter obedience. Yes. Obey. Okay. Yeah, so Kestrel B. I like the Kestrel B. I think Kestrel B is a really, really strong ship. I think it's like A tier. I think I'm 25-0, 26-0, something along those lines with it. It has 4 power and weapons. This is 4 basic lasers. It has 4 crew, which is kind of nice. It may leave you to think like you have a lot of blue options on this ship, but you really don't. Humans have 1, like Zoltans have 3, and 2 of them you don't care about. Mantis only has like a couple in slug sectors. Yeah, you do have that option. Dum bum ba dum. Yes, it is. Hey, Rakagak. GG's on the I do find it interesting, like I said, watching so Rakagak. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. So a couple things. One, Rakagak completed the cycle, so cleared all 28 ships, hard mode, no pause. So I only think like 6-7 people have done that, which is pretty cool. And now they're like, now he's playing through before Advanced Edition came out. So it's playing normal, and it's not just like playing this version without, you know, Advanced Edition turned on normal. It's a lot of things operate differently. There are a lot of different costs. There's some silly shenanigans in that thing. And so it's actually really fun to kind of watch. And like, oh, why aren't you doing this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, cool. I understand. All right. So the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey. Make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. All right, we're gonna swap a couple things. Thomas, yeah. Good old Thomas. Don't tell him I said that, though. Goes to his head. All right, so we're going to move the crew around. I don't like the Zoltan depowering stuff on accident. That's why we just stick them in engines. Like, if we lose a power in engines, it's really easy to just, like, put that power back in and we don't lose much. Versus, like, depowering a weapon or a shield and we can lose a shield bubble. Like, you just lose it and then you have to, like, do the charge time, and same thing with weapons, so... Ill advised. We'll put the Mantis indoors, not preferred, right? Because we want the Mantis to deal with borders. Still, might as well have somebody indoors to hold them right now. And everybody else is just kind of staying out of the way. Huh, distress beacon. I mean, really, again, we don't have like a lot of blue options. But we do have fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really would like to take advantage of this nebula. And we kind of can. We'll see. I'm not super hard looking for a store. Hail them. Hi. Cool. Don't be an Artemis. That would be gross if it was. Double Zoltans. All right. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try and take those weapons offline. Where's it going? Okay, it's a Leto. Oh, going to my weapons. Groovy. It's definitely hitting. Alright, we can start with the repair. We have a power floating, so we can just roll that one back. Get it online as fast as possible. Nazareth. Of course. Don't do it. So the nice thing is it does have 4 shots. So it tends to get through Zoltan's shields very quickly. Okay, 3 for 3. Get the old repair mantis going. Come on. There we go. But what it does mean is, like, with the weapons loadout that you have, we're gonna get everything back in time-wise. Hi, Cora. Like, getting a different weapon online is kind of weird, because each time you're adding a weapon, you're actually taking off a shot. Normally, you're just, like, building on top of it. You're just, like, adding a whole nother arsenal or more projectiles or whatever. But the ship doesn't work that way, so you have to be a little bit careful with how you approach weapons. Contact the refugee ship, 18 and 8. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Sigma and... That's right. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. No, go medbay. Medbay's where you heal. Yeah, see, there's that depowering thing. Makes me feel better about transition when I play it. I kind of approach it like it's a ship that actually is looking for weapons. Like, I will buy weapons early, like a burst 1 or a flak, or something like I would buy on a normal ship. I just don't buy, like, I don't buy an ion blast, and I don't buy heavy lasers. I find that heavy laser 1s are a bit of a trap. Like, a heavy 2, sure, that's different. But I'll see people, like, swap out for, like, heavy laser 1s. It's like, hey, you're not really changing your projectile account. Which is kind of what you want to do, is you want to up the shots. I feel. Okay, we knew there was no store. Let's go ahead and buffer point shields. Continue. All right, so the plan is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, outpost is guaranteed double rewards. That's neat. Doesn't look like we're gonna get boarded. Let's see what kind of drone they have. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it's not an offensive drone. That's kind of cool. The weapons can actually hurt us, though. I wonder if we can get them desynced. Actually, this is like 10 seconds, and that's a repair bot. All right, so no real chance at like a crew kill or anything. Yeah, I agree. Like, I often don't. Like, I'll buy a weapon but not immediately swap to it because the basic lasers are just faster. So you kind of just roll with it for a while. 16 and 18. Nice. All right, I'll just get a second shield. Cool. And now we're just gonna be saving up money. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we can hop this now. Oh wait, that I want to be there at 6 though. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. I can pick up that jump. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might be missing a jump in the sector. Okay, so we'll take the jump early now, because if I'm wrong, then we'll just skip this beacon. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's how we route sectors. It's very difficult for enemy ships to get away. Ooh, Zoltan! Zoltan on this pirate ship powering their weapons. That's why it's already loaded up. Okay, rotate you to shields. Cora's worst half. Aww. Nope, that'll do. Out of curiosity, what kind of ship are we dealing with here? I know, like crew kills in asteroid fields. Oh, they got an NG. Alright, that's fair. It's just ended. Yeah, I always find it a little bit weird that people kind of rank it low. Like the ships that sort of had like the weird transitions, some people get like they're like tricked by. This ship, Rock A, kind of, or not Rock A, Crystal A has that with the crystal weapons and like what they work with. NGA can kind of do that too, but that one's like, that's like a different beast. Any advice on running NGA? As Chad voted over the Kestrel and your drones seem pretty tough to make work. Yeah, try not to use the drones. So early on, what you actually, so like the early starting tip on that particular ship is you use the Ion Mark Blast 2 and you target their weapons and not their shields. So, because like, if you're hitting their weapons and you're taking those weapons offline, then you're buying your drone time. And then you can, like, once you knock them down, then you can kind of, like, alternate between shields. And then learn how to, like, pause the drone at its apex. So, like, it times with the shields. Yeah, I do push 2 shields with that ship. And then you can try and transition into, like, getting bio kills with it. And when you're trying to get bio kills, sometimes you can just use the Ion Mark II to just target the oxygen and get kills. But the other thing you can do is you'll use your drone, and then you're just using the drone to suppress shields. And the timing on that, actually, I got that from Farb, where Farb is just like you set the drone up to hit shields, and then you just wait for the Ion Blast to fire, and then that's when you repower it, hit the shields, then let it get in positions and repeat it. And, but normally, like, offensive drones are pretty bad. Your inability to like control what they target, so often I try to get away from drones as fast as possible. Like if you find an Ion Blast, Ion Stunner in the store, that you're pretty well set. Like then you have like just a lot of ion power and you can just pin down weapons fairly effectively, at least into the mid game. But most people essentially, like, they get to shields 2, and then they're just trying to find another weapon to get online. Which is tough, because, like, the Ion Mark II takes 3 power. Fight the ship. Ooh. I mean, technically, it's a, Who's on board? Rocket and Mantis. Oh, we're crew killing this. I wish I should have like waited till I got to this ship because I'm gonna like try and do a crew kill here, hopefully, ideally. Oh, it's an ion bomb. Oh no, it's a stun bomb. All right, yeah, no, we're just safe. Well, that was effective. Stun bomb these poggers. All right, we'll just roll out like this. Yeah, so I mean, you can always look back at like some of my VODs. Did I do a YouTube? I thought I had a YouTube. I probably have like some advice, really dumb long name for it. Like that's typically how I do it. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have all the tribute commands. Vulcan words. Oh, there it is. Yeah, exclamation. Make Farb happy. Yeah, so that's actually my YouTube channels. Plastic. Boo. That was sloppy play. I just needed one more power in there. Oh well. That's not the end of things. We're fine. Eventually. All right, yeah. Yeah, so a long time ago, I lost my password. Like, I got a new computer and I lost my... Did that command actually make Farb happy? I don't know. We don't talk anymore like we used to. So I essentially just lost my password and it wasn't on my computer. And I was like, all right, so why don't you like just send me it to my email? And they're like, we can't do that. Like they would never send it to my Gmail account for some unknown reason. They're like, what we can do is send it to your like old Yahoo account that you haven't touched in a decade. And I was like, yeah, well, I don't know the password of that either. Yeah, like I said, you really can't, like, if you just, like, use ions in a single combat drone, by Sector 4 in the 3 shielded ships, and if you're playing on hard mode, you're just gonna have a bad time. They have too much evasion, and it's too many shields, and it just takes so long for your ions to suppress the shields because of evasion and how many ions have to hit, that they're just wrecking you. Yeah, I should have just powered it. What the heck was I thinking? So, yeah, so like I tried figuring out a way to communicate with them, and they basically said that they're designed that it's almost impossible to retrieve your password outside of like going to the account you have it set up as. I was like, look, you can see that from all the footage, like it's the same person doing videos. Like they don't care. You maybe, Rusty? I just wasn't thinking. I've actually played like a couple games off stream as well, so I'm sort of warmed up to it. But all I had to do was just like run power into it, and like maybe I could have put power into... Yeah, well, whatever. 1 damage. Should be fine. It's gonna be slow training because they are only firing 1 projectile. But yeah, so like there's just like nothing I could do essentially in terms of like getting my account back. And I was like, all right, so I guess I'll just start a new channel and put all the videos there. Because we run 3 horrible fights in a row and nobody saw. I mean, I still put like the stats over it, but I don't. I always struggle this idea of like what counts on the streak and which one doesn't, because there's actually like 3 runs from the early on in my 52 streak that aren't. They're recorded, but they're not. Like, they were not streamed. They also weren't like the super hard chips though. It wasn't 2 million in Bitcoin. Yeah. Both just evil? No comments. Are we done training? Weapons should be trained. There we go. Don't need that. So now we'll just get up dodge and then we'll figure out how to do a crew kill. It shouldn't be too hard. Well, let's see, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only issue... is they don't have a lot of hull, so if my basic lasers start a fire, it can really screw up our ability to get a crew kill. Start FTL run from the Epic Store? Do I have it on Epic? I don't even know if I actually got it on Epic. I'm sort of bummed because there definitely are like videos I'd like to like. It would be more convenient if there was just the one. I mean, I have this huge backlog. There's like some cool runs in one that I like to kick over to the other one, but yeah. And then the Steam free version so I could play at school. I remember, well, I got a second copy of FTL because I bought, you know, into the Breach like the first day it was available. Like, cause I didn't care. Like, even if it was bad, like the amount of time I put into this game, it's worth the money. And I was just like, right here, you guys can just Subset can just have more money. It's fine. And it took me like 2 months to give that away. Because I would like, hey, it's like somebody want FTL, and they're like, yeah, maybe I want FTL. I was like, all right, like just send me your information, I'll send it to you. Like, just tell me what your Steam account is. And I like 4 people just blew me off before finally someone was just like, yeah, I'll take it. I was like, great. Age of Empires. Oh, is this the person who forgot their password? Oh, right, yeah. And like they have like one more guess or something. So bad. I forgot I had all these like silly commands. Yeah. No, we don't have an FTL tourney. Not gonna have an FTL tourney for a while. Yeah, that is a considerable amount of money to be out. Can I at least get level 1? I just really want level 1. The problem is they also don't have anybody here in weapons, so that's firing slower. It's 10% slower. I haven't even got the human trained yet. And the problem is I would actually like somebody on... I mean, I guess I can put the Mantis on sensors. I mean, start... The problem is the crew kill takes Takes, what, 100 seconds for a crew kill? Big Bang Theory episode about it? Probably. Big Bang Theory. Show is weird. Show is weird. Okay, charging weapons. We'll get started. I'm gonna exploit the fact that the Mantis is bad at doing repairs. Okay, it's level 2 oxygen. That's not good. All right. I mean, it was very like, it's very like pop culture-y, and you know, the necessity of like a laugh track. I kind of found like most of them really unlikable. They just like never seemed like nice people. No thank you. Berries. Yeah, I mean, what show was I watching? Like, what were we watching? I think, oh, it was Heathers. We were watching the movie Heathers with friends, and it was just like, it's a movie that takes place in the 80s, and you can tell it just takes place in the 80s, where not everything in it is a reference to things that happen in the 80s. It's like, even movies in the 80s didn't talk about the 80s like, you know, like a Stranger Things does. Don't miss. That's... So here's the problem with the fire. Yes, it's gonna eat the oxygen in this room, but it's gonna bring the other crew member here, and they might swap the repair. The Rock's gonna be way better at the repairs. Yeah, hopefully, and because they don't have like that much hull, and we had to do the extra damage because they had the level 2, but they're both gonna be fixing it now. Like, that's the other problem, is that's never gonna reset. They're just both always gonna be repairing it. I mean, the Mantis will die. I need this room to like run out of oxygen like now though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna run out fast enough that the rock crew member dies from asphyxiation. Yeah. Well, we tried. So the fire actually screwed us up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait at least to get my other engine up online. Yeah. I mean, I called it. The possibility of like a fire really screws us up. And particularly because this is a rock, like if this was a human, think of how much fire damage the human would have taken. So there we lost like 51 health points. If they lose like another 25 from just putting out the fire, they would have left. But the rock bonus for putting out the fire, the fact that it was level 2, yeah, just... Oh well. Come on, just give me my one dodge, please. Just one. Just let me have the 22%. You left. Angry! Bye! How's it going, Faith? Come on. Good enough. All right. So begins the nebula. Hi, Gloria. New job's going decently well. Glad to hear. Why don't I have my 2 shields up? That seems unwise. We got borders. That's interesting. Where are they? Looking for a door to flash red. They're not in any of my systems because they already would start punching them down. Oh, they're in here. And it's a rock. Yeah, we can try. They don't have a med bay. Let's see how low on the health we can get this rock. Okay, that's good. One, it was moving through their ship very slowly. Two, the sound of hitting doors, like their attack animation, or the sound that goes along with their attack is different. His attack pattern suggests two-dimensional thinking. It sounds bouldery. Like rocks and mantis, I can easily tell. Okay, so they boarded with their second crew member. This crew member will just kill. Alright, I got a human. Okay, because they wanted to board us twice. Alright, let's really escalate this. Yeah, they're just dead. Okay, move. There you go. There you go. You did it. It's a pain when they expect me to do things and I literally don't have... I can't do that, Dave. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so as long as the other crew member isn't a rock... Okay, so see the pilot left because this crew member is dead. That's where the rock was. This is super inefficient. So if it's a human, this will take human slugs. This is 7 damage. All right, we got a crew kill, so we got a map and we got 18 scrap. Map's not great. We're at like the end of a sector. Yeah, I can't see there. Yeah, it could have been another rock. That would have been unfortunate. All right, we'll get our oxygen back up. You dodged too. All right, whatever. Oh, you're a store. That's interesting. You're a store that doesn't actually attach to anything. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think the most. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Can I not do this then? Because I can't reach this beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be fine because we'll slow them down by half here. Hi there. Yes, I would like to get to the station. Let's try and take out the missile. Ew. Beam 2. Alright, it's only a Leto. Actually, we can do this. Good fight. 19. That's really cool. Okay. Amazing Sector 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Outpost. Again, we're safe in this fight. Yeah, so if it says outpost, you actually get guaranteed rewards. If you're like saving a ship, sometimes they run away because they're jerks. You wonder why you bothered saving their lives. 7 and 14. Yeah, I mean, so we made 158 scrap, plus we found a free burst laser 1. That's really solid. The run I did earlier today was Rock C, and I made it through Sector 1 making 84 bucks. Yeah, we do have a lot of fuel. Maybe we'll have a fuel party. 1, 2, and 3. Bye, fuel. We hardly knew ye. I think we're Sector 1. Yeah, I had a sub 50 scrap with the Fed A ones. Managed to win the run, but yeah, that was so gross. Like the fact that I couldn't even get a second shield bubble online for that ship. Alright, they got a rock and some other shenanigans. I do have to take their weapons offline. They're dangerous just because it's a pulsar or a solar flare. No, it's not. Rock A. I mean, at least you do start with like 70 scrap, so you can sometimes make up the low money sectors. Not like the surrender offer is terrible. What are you talking about? Yeah. You improve my reactor for giving up 2 missiles and 3 drone parts. Huh. I mean, I don't see a reason not to take this. And Lucky Altar. I mean, we'll still, like, the missiles, so sometimes I have to worry about, like, keeping missiles because, like, a missile weapon would be really helpful. Like, you don't always want to just, like, jettison your missiles when you're in desperation looking for a weapon, but we're not. Still having 5 drone parts at the edge of the sector. I mean, this is just, yeah. This is the, Kestrel B. Yeah, sure. You know me, I love reactor. Yeah, like we're... All right, next. Pirates or rebels? Ooh, rebel. Red. Okay. We'll go rebel controlled. Yeah, no, 100% Dern. Yeah, they're like the... Like I said, there are some ships where I actually won't, like, swap missiles off of, even if I don't have a missile weapon, because it's like, well, I don't want to, like, get that away from being just, like, a possibility. Rebel controlled, yeah. Good old rebel controlled. For Sector 4. That's true. Hopefully, we'll be better by then. We should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So taking that jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I don't hate pirate sectors. Rebel sectors are way more money. And pirate sectors are also only like 1.5 stores. And I'm Kestrel B, like. So I'm actually not gonna go this jump because I want to be able to see enough of the sector to find the store. So we're gonna take this one instead. Auto ships. Hi there. You're trying hard. Alright, that was a good fight. Rebel sectors are some of the highest scrap sectors in the game. Pirate sectors are kind of in between. I think they're sort of middling. Oh yeah, like, right, because they do get to escalate when the auto ships get really gross. And this piece of flying boredom, wow. What are you hacking? Don't be a jerk. I actually want to take their weapons offline first. I'm gonna put you here. Alright. Fun. If it was Kestrel C, I'd certainly avoid rebels. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know they can be an issue. Like, our Sector 1 was really silly. Well, I mean, like, if finding a weapon or not finding a weapon, it would, like, that's like store checking, and they both have the same number of stores. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we can pretty easily just go up to 5 projectiles. Oh, I won't get to see if either of those are a store anyways. 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Praise the Lord. Huh. All right, so we got the reactor, so we're at 9 reactor. I'd be tempted to do the piloting upgrade to check the 2 jumps. Finally, a medbay run. Yeah, it's all about the medbay. It cost me $20, but I'm pretty far ahead right now, and essentially just like means I run further ahead. Could I foresee myself spending even more money at a store than what I have? It does. It's very not, particularly for score running. Like, I don't know. I mean, why don't I just buffer sensors? Like, that's gonna pay out more likely across an entire run. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Don't need to. Trade 2 fuel for 4 missiles. Huh. Part of me likes the idea of just having the missiles for trade. 15 versus that, but I know I've run out of fuel before, so get out of here. Right. Reason to attack. The other thing is, like, auto ships can have hacking, but, and we're fine. We just don't get training. System hacked means we lose the man bonus on it, so they don't get any training whatsoever. I don't know. We've been hacked 4 times? No, not 4 times, sorry. I was thinking 3 times. Definitely twice. Some number. $15. Wow, no store yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to know if that's a store. Double rewards again. Cool. I'm on board for that. Start a fire. Okay, that wasn't a fire, but it was good enough. See, these ships actually have enough hull. We could try doing like crew kill shenanigans if it wasn't potentially dangerous ship. Take the and blue options despite having Kestrel B if you have 1 hull. 18 and 12. Not the store. All right, that's cool. It's cool. It's all good. There's still no reason for us to spend money. Sure. Fear for the cargo safety. Not the crew's safety, just the cargo's. All right, sure. Quest marker. All right, well, we found the stores. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3. That's 6, and we'll pick up this beacon if it looks good. Yeah, so recently on Rancho I popped like... Wow, congratulations! GG's on the PB. Yeah, no, yeah, like, this is one of those things you, like, I could see in a first sub 20 hype. I remember, like, a lot of people were waiting for there to be, like, updates because there were just, like, all the skips and then some weird wonky bugs. Look, I mean, I have, there's a Badger and there's a Faith. This is gonna be like, hey, if you have an NG blue option, right? I will lead you to your destination. Sure. I am not gonna be leading you to your destination. Mind control. Charge 2. Charge laser. That's interesting. Pegasus! Bah! What is this? Before Advanced Edition existed? It'd be fun if you like pick up extra ships along the way. All right. Okay, so the mind control is probably a pickup here. I'm just thinking about the charge 1 as well. I mean, anything that reduces enemy evasion plus gives us the potential for, like, crew kills, I'm pretty on board with. Again, we just have, like, a ridiculous amount of money. Like, it's a slightly slower volley, no doubt about that, but, I mean, I'm still sitting at 92 scrap after that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we definitely have 4 jumps. Cool. I'm trying to find a way so that I'm like, my resolution is consistent. So I like put like icons on my, I like move like certain icons on the, just try to rescue survivors for damage. Cool. Probably got money for it. You can see the room behind me to do a special, like, no green screen edition of Run. Take the cargo and head for the original destination as a reward. Take the cargo for yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah? Okay. Could be a weapon, could be a boat. Hacking. I mean, I'd be so tempted to run this. Like, we just go to, where it's like, we could hit the 5 shots and then just, like, crew kill shenanigans, but, like, those 2 systems are already kind of crew kill shenanigans. And I think that, like, that's, like, kind of getting ahead of ourselves. When I could get things like repairs. And the actual upgrade to weapons to get that online. I'm sorry. Well, no, it wouldn't be... Essentially, like, I'd be using my burst 1 basic laser, charge laser, so that's my 5 shots. Like, we could just take the other basic laser in storage, and then we just have the breach 2 for crew kills. Like, it just sits in that spot until we, like, transition again into, like, needing an extra projectile. I don't think so. Next sector. Mantis homeworlds are pirate controlled. Potential for crew kills. Yeah, I kind of want your pirates. They can have nebulas, so you can kind of round up a little bit more money sometimes. 1, 2. Well, it's kind of diveable. All right, I want the 5th shot online. Do I have reactor for that? Kind of. Worst case scenario, it's just a buffer points. Hacking's there. Like, our weapons are very fast, so we can, like, essentially hack their weapons, MC their pilot, and then dunk their weapons, and it's gonna be very difficult for them to be in a better position than us in that regard. I don't know how much I actually am gonna like pick up the store. I think we'll fight your ship. Your ship that cannot hurt us. What kind of crew you got? Oh, okay. I believe this is gonna be a pretty easy crew kill. You must complete your training, young Skywalker. That's close. What's your health at? 47 and 51. Yeah, it's 2 shots. Why not? So we got a legitimate. Alright, they're not even rebels, they're just pirates. I assume the rebels aren't fans of pirates. I don't know. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Come on. Do the thing. Do the dodge. Juke those shots. Yeah, we're just gonna mind control them and fight each other. Make you drop your guard. I don't even know with FTL. You never know. Burrito figures that there's really like 5% of runs are just like the absolutely like most kind of disgustingly bad RNG runs that you have to get through. And just like maybe if you're there's a lot of good ships where those runs kind of don't matter too much. Might be a little bit higher. It's always tough. Like, there's just so many numbers. Like, how many times do you have to run a ship to have good numbers on it to know what to do with something? Or just be bad and have less than a 95% win rate? Yeah. Ugh. I'm only a 93er. I'm only at 93. Dodge! Oh my gosh, where's Piccolo? I need Piccolo here to straighten this stuff out. Not even 93. Yeah, but both you have cycles. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's definitely like the bell curve where there's it's weird because like Neozar probably is the one who throws the numbers the most, and like Neozar does not have very high scoring runs, and yet consistently wins. Exactly tracks. That's see, you can never unsee that. Alright, 5 more dodges. And then we'll get them to fight for our music. It's actually possible for them to punch each other out and die, so let that train in. Having money early is so good. What is a low scoring run for people? Like my average, I think my I would have to like actually find out my average, which is always weird. I would say like anything below 5,500 starts looking really weird. But then, like, I have to actually do all the numbers, right? One of the problems is I was like, wow, I got really high numbers. And I was like, oh, I'm not accounting my losses, which, of course, would lower them. Like, I was able to get below 5K. Sub 5K, yeah, sub 5K is definitely low. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like that run was actually on par. I got 41K result in the other hard mode in iOS. Wow, nice. But then, like the sketchy part also comes into like what constitutes score. So you can just get so much. What was a run? I had a run not too recently where like it. My ship was really, like, I just got so many freebies, but the scrap count looked low, so the score was low. And so it's hard, I find it really odd to be like, oh, well, that's a low-scoring run, but, you know, I sold so much stuff. Was it Lanny B? Actually, I think it was, like, one of my Lanny A runs. Hey, Monty. I'm sorry, what? Mind control pilot? Oh my gosh. Greatest pilot alive, apparently. Who knew? I should offer you a job on my ship. There we go. 4 fuel, 32. Nice. Really, I should just grab reactor here. I need the ion to tick off just so I can, like, check see what we're doing here. How does the horsey move again? Bum, bum. All right. 1, 2, 3. 2 power. But yeah, I just have to remember this 1 power Zoltan. That's why. That's why I need the reactor, because this is Zoltan, so I don't really have this like movable power. 1, 2. Okay. Munchies. Oh, I didn't check out. I was supposed to check out. I have not checked out Space Cats in Space. I blame playing like millions of hours of New Vegas. I could do teleport with Lanny A now? Sure. Wow, all the fuel. Just get all the fuel. Hail them! Hi there! Oh, that's a missile. That's kind of gross. Do I want to eat missiles? I have 7 drone parts. No. I haven't been around. Fair. Okay, it wasn't Artemis. Gross. So fast. Also, what is this? Like, this doesn't count? Alright, good. Yeah, like it's... Oh, I'm sorry. We actually do know. It's a slug ship. Right? Because it's a slug ship, it has to be an Artemis. They only have Artemises and breach missiles. I have kids and a life. No. All right, we actually want the Mantis to repair. You can do it, Mantis. I believe in you. So we have to wait for the Mantis to repair, because if we mind control the Mantis now, it's just going to move to engines. This human's going to move here, and they're not going to fight. That's not what we want. We want them to fight. I guess we can train. All right, now we want to slow down that repair. HP. So we set up for a crew kill here. Who will win? The Mantis? I got juked by the Mantis. I thought about that right after I fired. $27 and $11. Oh my gosh. The money. Never punished. Yeah, it's true. FTL's never punished me one time. Sure. Wah. Sure. I think Core Sigma demands blood. All right. I demand blood. There you go. Blood of the blood god. Markov is so special. Aww. I don't think so. Repair the XP? Yeah, I mean, that's an idea. Ooh. These weapons, they actually kind of time well. Rockin' human. Got it. Let's see. 5 shots, 2 have hit. Okay. So much for that. Okay, here comes potential grossness. Oh. Good. All right, if you wouldn't mind. Good. All right. I guess we'll go ahead and get the, I don't know, some minor shield training. I think it's fine that we can soften off the rock a little bit here, while making sure it's going to take them a long time to repair their weapons. We're trying not to use a drone part here while getting the crew kill. Okay, just keep putting those weapon repairs back. All right, so this comes about 25 seconds. So they do get enough repairs done. It's like very close that they get 2 repairs done. Nope. 49-22. Rumble. Rumble. You get like 6 free weapons? Yeah, Sounds like somebody else's free button is stuck. Why does anybody tell them about... Why am I the only one who has a free weapon button? North. Betcha. Because I'm Mr. Streamer. Right. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, none of these connect. Oh, I had to go up that way? Darn it. Sector 3 with all your systems and all your weapons? That's fun. Yuck. Alright, anyways, go in here. Okay. 17, 8 plus 8, 16. This is potentially very not good. Huh? I guess it's just a speed projectile. Okay. So would like this weapon to be offline. What's the other one? Like burst 1, or I'm sorry, basic laser and a stunner. That's a no damage. You can do that with like 1 shield. Oh, they got a med bay. I got 8 drone parts. Okay, you're at 77 health. I can hit it 4 times. That's 60. They'll run to the med bay. Thanos might have been a good guy. I've been reading up on Thanos. Thanos is definitely not a good guy. Oh, wow. I learned, like, the origin of Thanos. Did anybody consider it spoilers if I talked about the comic book Eternals, Thanos Rises? Like, it was super messed up. So the Eternals, like, can't have kids. Like, that they were created by the Celestials, but they can't have kids, but they have, like, all these, like, powers. And one of them is like, hey, I think we should be able to have kids. And they're like, no, Celestials didn't give us the ability to give kids for a reason. And one of them is just like, I want to do it. So they kind of, like, work out this really, like, wonky thing where essentially they let the person go and experiment to see if, like, their race can have kids, but they're, like, exiled. And if they screw up, I can't remember why hacking can damage the crew. Well, I'm hacking the med bay, so it reverses the healing of the med bay. Why does that? Hacking reverses it. So they go off, and he eventually finds a way to have a kid, and they name him Thanos. That's their firstborn. And Thanos basically, like, drives his mother insane. And then she dies off. And then Thanos kills his father. So, like, the Eternals, like, when they die in this manner, they essentially are, like, they're sent to Earth, like, minus a lot of their powers. And the guy, like, shows up on this Earth, and the other Eternals are there, and they're like, hey, well, your plan was really stupid, and a lot of people are gonna pay for it. And he's like, yeah, I know. Can I speak to, like, the higher up? They're like, no, the higher up who told you were wrong knew you were so ridiculously wrong about this whole thing that they weren't even bothered to come here to like gloat in your face. But what we do have is we have this little cell for you, and they threw Thanos' dad in this cell, and it's pitch black. And what it was is they're like, this is actually a viewing pod, and the floors, the ceiling, everything, is a pixel. And each time a pixel light up, it represents Thanos killing somebody. And Thanos' dad went blind within a week because it was so bright. Because Thanos killed a lot of people. Good old Thanos. All right, free weapon floating in space. Hey, it's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I want to even go that slow. Jump. Yeah, so in the comics, Thanos is a nihilist, and which is like Warlock 15, which I recently just picked up. He wants to kill the whole universe. Not half for balance. Just wants everybody dead. Destroy and loot the ship. Yeah, all right, this is fine. Ish. We got a store coming up. We're in a pirate sector, but it feels very much like a Zoltan sector. Hey, dodges. That's cool. Flash shields. Okay. We can see if we can get a crew kill. Why not? But essentially at some point in the MCU, like, Thanos dies battling Adam Warlock. And then they're like, Thanos was never written about for like 15 years. Like, just they wrote off Thanos. They're like, nope, he's dead, doesn't come back. And then 15 years comes back and does the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm like, that's a coming out party. Oh, right, I don't have 2 shields up, and they... only have myself to blame. Well, might as well go for the evasion attempt. Yay! I don't know what level this is. Plus, if I shoot this now, like, they'll go repair it, and then maybe they'll ignore mind control stuff, so... Try again. Alright, this time I actually can run with only 1 power, or 1 shield bubble. Please be only level 1. And they started printing the Marvel trading cards for 7 years. Oh yeah, those things are expensive now. $62. I can't kill them without using hacking. Some of them, yeah. Some of them got really pricey. Marvel Universe. 19. Marvel Universe Series 1. Yeah, finish your set. No, I don't want that. Sold! I just want the whole set. I want, like, individual cards. No, no. Let's see. Hologram set sold for 100. Oh, maybe because it wasn't in... No, no, no. Marvel Series 1 complete, 1 through 62. Yeah, it sold for 70 bucks. Some of them hit the hundreds. What's really crazy expensive is like Marvel Masterpiece Series 3. Magic. Oh, man. Magic got bonkers expensive. I don't think I'm going to use a drone part to get a crew kill here. I am at 7. I don't... Prices on the internet are always very confusing. Like, you know, I've been doing, like, the whole comic book thing. And, like, I go to buy something, and prices are just... So, like, I picked up... I saw, like, a really nice copy of the 90s X-Men series, number 11, which has, like, a pretty cool cover on it. And they wanted $5 for it. And I've been paying, like, $1 to $3 for those books, you know, outside of... Thankfully, I had issue 4, which is the first appearance of Mega Red. And that's a money issue. So I see it for $5, and I was like, oh, okay, it's nice conditions, a little bit high from everything else in the series. So, you know, I'll, like, think about it. So the next store I go to has that same copy in about the same condition, and they wanted $30. And I was just like, okay. Went back to the first store, picked it up, like, a week later, and then I went to a comic show. Somebody else was selling issue 11 for $5, and I was like, okay, so it is $5. That one person was just, like, way off or something, or maybe their copy was really, really nice, you know, and they were thinking, like, it gets graded. But then I saw 2 other people selling their copies for 30 plus. And I'm like, so is this a $5 book or is it a $30 book? I don't know. And, like, I run into a lot of those things with particularly comics. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I guess I really don't care about the dive. Really? You're a jerk. I mean, it's fine. We could just hack engines and we're probably good. Don't want to eat a glaive. Yeah, we're just doing the very, very safe thing. Like, so an asteroid hit one of our shots. So the shield took another one. So, yeah. And we still had it, like, if you give the ability of the ship to, like, dodge, and it just might. MC. Oh, I should definitely be training you on shields. Also, I should actually rotate them like this. I don't think I can really get, like, a crew kill, though. I mean, that's a huge med bay asteroid field. Pretty sure they're just done at this point. No. No, thank you. What was the other one? Oh, so like a couple months ago when my brother and I, we were organizing books, I found his copy of Black Knight #1, and I looked it up, and it was like $2.50. That's it. And I was like, maybe I'll put it in, like, we sold a bunch of half-price books. I was thinking about putting it there. I was like, it's up #1. It's actually not mine. I remember him having it, so I decided not to and just, like, you know, hold on and get his take on it. So a month or so passes. Ooh, small bomb. And Black Knight, that character gets announced as being in the Eternals movie because they like cast an actor for it or whatever. And like the book jumped to like $40. And it's like, what? Why? Because he's in an MCU movie? And now what's happening is, and it's been going on for a while, there's people who speculate on stuff, but they're not really speculating because they know like there's going to be more demand because this person's going to be in a movie. What they're actually doing is they're speculating on the speculators. So you're buying the book to sell to somebody else, and then they're hoping to flip it as well. And it's like it's madness. Right, yeah, like, oh, this is a combo they didn't foresee. And hey, to be fair, Marvel doesn't foresee that stuff, and then they'll just ban it. This is a solid shop. I mean, I would have kind of preferred to have found cloaking. Yeah, I know they're speculating on the speculators. Like, Warlock is now... So, like, Warlock took a bump after, I think, Guardians of the Galaxy 1 or 2, because there was a post-credits scene with Adam Warlock, but now officially has been cast. And I don't even want to look at his first appearance, which is, like, Marvel Premiere #1. I kind of had some, like, long Hail Mary idea that I'd be able to pick it up because it's the first appearance of the Soul Stone. And it's also like first appearance of Warlock. I'm not downplaying that, but now I don't even want to touch it because it like doubled overnight. And so I haven't even like bothered looking at the prices, and it's just like, okay, like that doesn't, whatever. I was just really happy I found like my Warlock 15. I was like, okay, this is cool. It has the story element in it that I wanted. Kind of deals with the history of like Thanos and Gamora. Part of me wants the small bomb and just like go like this and small bomb, but part of me just like don't do anything and then hold out for ship improvements. Like maybe next sector's red. I don't see there's a reason to dive here. I'm only getting one beacon. I'd rather just hold on the money until I get to the next sector. Defeat his words. I think I mentioned, like, Sandman 25. Jeez. Sandman 25, which went... My brother wanted to buy it for 15 bucks because they're 15 bucks. I found a nice copy for 20, and he's like, no, I don't want it. It's a little bit out the price range I'm looking for. It's, like, totally fair. But then, supposedly, HBO was going to do Dead Boy Detectives, and that's their first appearance. So, book jumped to 50 bucks that week. I don't know if they're actually making a pilot, but there is rumors of one. Well, there's 3 shielded ships, and it's abandoned, so we're going to be pretty aggressive in spending money. There are 2 stores, though. I mean, I got this, and I got 2 matches to deal with borders, so that's not too bad. Drop down to 58. I think in most cases, if we're just doing like 2 damage to their weapon system, we're pretty okay. 7 empty jumps in a row. Charter's so bad. That's so gross. All right, so we get this to level 3 because it's like 15 scrap, and we can run from fights. We get this to level 2 to, again, kind of facilitate running from fights and locking down their weapons. Or we can alternatively, like, pop their shields and use mind control to get in decent damage before their weapons have a chance to fire. But if they're a Lanny, if they're a bomber, they're going to have cloaking anyways. So essentially, we're just going to have to, like, take whatever it gives us at the start of it. And then try to recover afterwards. But I'm not too concerned about the border because, again, we have the MC and we have double Mantis. Could be wrong. Okay. That's level 2. Canceled. Here, yeah, we're Kestrel B. It's pretty alright. Okay, so they get 3 shots. Yeah, MC the MC. Which means their dodge comes into play. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to hack. So, yeah, we don't have enough damage. So here's the problem. Yeah, this is abandoned Sector 4. If I do a 3-shot volley, it doesn't take this flak offline. I can't use MC to theirs because pilot's gone. Best bet is to weapons hack and hope the game plays fair and takes the right system offline. But it might not. Might not. Okay. I kind of want to be able to run. All right, you know what? I don't need shields yet. Oh, that was really good. Starship playing cards around $70. Nice. All right, they don't even have a clone bay. Okay, we're floating power. We steal that reactor, so I have enough power for things. But we should be fine in this fight now. Float power. Okay. Another volley. Alright, we mind control them, and we'll just deal with this with, this stuff. When do you plan to teach the class on how to get rich with comic book asset investment, Crow? I have no idea. Like, I've bought books that I thought were going to go up in value and didn't, and then I bought books kind of randomly. You know, everybody got first appearances or whatever. I mean, the reason I got the first appearance of Deadpool is because there's 3 appearances in there. Domino, Gideon, and him. And I was like, well, maybe one of them will turn out to be something. I didn't think it would ever be like a $500 book. I just found a first appearance of Prophet, like, in a 50-cent bin. It used to be, like, a $15 book when it originally came out, Youngblood 2, because it's also, like, the first appearance of Shadowhawk, and Shadowhawk, like, was, like, a $20 character, you know? Get the OG back on. And, but I picked it up because there's a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal based on the Rob Liefeld character Prophet. And I was like, okay, well, I'm totally okay buying it for 50 cents. Maybe it turns out to be something, but if it doesn't, who cares? It's 50 cents. So, yeah, buy 50-cent books. Give up. Good job. We're gonna try for a crew kill. That's fine. One shot, good. And same thing we just did. How much health are they at? 3 shots. One would still be alive. So I think we wait. We still have time. You know, it's a level 2 mind control because it's at 115 health. Instead of 100. No, there we go. Good job. Nice. Okay. Do I want another shot? I don't know. Part of me is like, hey, you're really close to cloaking. You know, 2, 3 fights, you can get cloaking. The other part of me is like, we can face ships like this, and it's really bad if we're... Like, if they have cloaking and that kind of weapon setup, then we don't get that... The fight doesn't go that way. Man, I guess it's also a buffer. It's so much money. Alright, 100% oxygen. Normally I don't front load my ships this much in terms of offense. Pulsar. Well, weapon hack. Because it's a pulsar. Okay. Possible crew kill, though. Yeah, we'll get them over there. I mean, they're gonna still have some man bonus, but... Wow, the double shots haven't fired yet? Okay. No, this is fine. Okay. Oh, the weapons got tagged? That was a little bit more damage than I wanted, but that's okay. Yeah, we're leaving our shield bubble up so that we know that it definitely gets hit. Actually, we can do that. That's even better. And then we're front rolling our weapons because we don't need shots right now. So even if we did get ion, then our basic lasers are still up. I can't empty them right now. They just might move to here. Here, fix it. Okay. Must be a stun bomb, because it didn't seem like it was... I think it looked like it had slower fire time than that. Okay, 26. Jill! Hi, Jill. Jill is trained in weapons. Kinda don't hate that. Alright, 2 shields, everything's off cooldown. Well, there's a store. That would take me, would force me into it. There's a chance that the distress beacon doesn't have anything. They tend to not be as nice in the sector. I always feel bad going to an empty jumps. Up on my mission, 28 bucks. There is a second store somewhere. Take the bribe. Okay, so there's like a burst 3 mini beam. And let's see, that's 4 or 5. Try to be a hero. They do have cloaking. Nice, okay, so they don't have any other weapon. Oh, wow, okay. Slug might make a crew kill a little bit challenging. Masala, though. Just because it can't MC the slug. Alright, let's start the ball. 50% evasion, okay. They will break, they'll do at least 1 system damage. Okay, good. Normally it's the slowest firing weapon that comes offline. Normally. Good, got the resist. Okay. Okay, cloak is fine. We have them in the room. Shoot the room. I'll go over the top. Just make sure I don't have to worry too much about evasion here. Mullet. Oh, I think we just shoot them to death now. Good resist for us. Nice. All right. Extra shots really paying off. 34 bucks. An arms dealer. Hi. Aww. That's stuff. Alright, first let's rename Unlucky. Unlucky's on board now. Two damage, fire chance is nice. Crew kill. I don't like the idea of only having, like, the 5 shots in the small bomb, though. Battery seems like an acceptable pickup here. I don't even have cloaking yet for stealth weapons to really make sense. I mean, if I go this and heavy laser, I guess that's and I'm not, it's not, I guess that's acceptable. That's fine. That definitely works. The only thing I have concerns about, well, I already passed on the store, so we're not going to see another store in this sector. So we can be a little bit aggressive about spending money. Wait, was this? No, this wasn't a store. This was a fight into a store. So there actually is another store in the sector. Huh. So it does mean there's like a possibility we could still run into a store that had like cloaking. Kind of don't want to pass up on the heavy laser though. I mean, worst case scenario is we can get like shields 3. Defend the outpost. What are you hacking? Mind control doesn't matter here. I mean, they only have 2 shields. There we go. Man, that fight's over. They got breach, so they can't repair that. Wow, that could have been our first volley. But it wasn't. Yeah, no. If it was, I mean, I probably would have just like done a retaliatory hack. Bot time. Probably. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to see before we see him, prepare for a fight. Probably a weapons hack. Definitely a weapons hack here. We will have to MC before this puts up a Zoltan bubble. Oh, they only have 3 crew. Wow, it's almost tempted to... We could almost Masala here. It's only a Leto. That's pretty surprising. if I MC them, the NG has to break through to get there while that's getting hacked down. More likely that my shots hit and we can just go from there. Alright, let's hack. Let's do this. With 3 shields, I want to increase the chances that I actually hit the system. Nice. Did the NG just, like, nope out of that room? I mean, I know it has no oxygen in it, but they're still at... That was a little weird. Okay. MC. Oh, yeah, he's probably gonna get out. It doesn't really. I can't. The Lanny. There's not really like a crew kill here. Well, that's the shield bot doing extra shield. Extra shield. Okay. Yeah, their energy damage is actually paying off. Four missiles for 38 bucks. Sure. Sounds like a deal. No, I don't care about your translation device. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. It does like some weird things. I mean, I'm on the record multiple times saying I want all the elements of the game to be like predictable, because that's how you develop strategies. Intruders on board. Yay. Oh, well, that was kind of brilliant, but not really. Just waiting. Nom 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 nom. Do 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 do. Because, like I said, if you have no idea how something's gonna react, you can't. Like, how do you plan around random? The room was too full. 1, 2. Okay, sorry. Yes, you are so feared. Wow, could you chill out there, please? Kinda gotta let the beam finish what it's doing before I can hack. Groovy. Oh, and that's gonna get to go and do stuff as well. Took so many volleys to just get through. So that's already fired. I don't know what kind of bomb that is yet. Okay, we got the dodge. Ion. Buy some time for my weapons to load up. Okay, that was good. Nice. Okay, we can repower that then. Word. All right, the 3 crew, and they're all pretty low on health. If I could just get like a fire in here. Could just get like a fire in there. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, we got a baby ion bomb. All right, let's oxygen get back up. So, how many bombers did we deal with? Just the one, which wasn't that bad. First next sectors are all red. What is your specialty? You upgrade my piloting for 14 bucks. No, thank you. Store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's almost 3 jumps. Three jumps dive, one of them being a store. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, it's very, very, very close. But with the store, like, we can just, like, level 3 hack weapons and probably be able to run level 4 engines, worst case scenario, if there's no cloaking at the store. I count, like, yeah, the little dash marks. Like, a little bit under 6 is good. A little bit under 6 is good. Shield back. All right, that's not an issue. Definitely want that flak offline. That'll do it. Alright, so the first thing that'll go up is the ion, which means this is miles away, which means we do have a chance for a crew kill. Alright, we mind control. We keep the door locked just for a second, so we reset the repair there. Now we can let him in. Hopefully. 2 MC fights. Should get the job done. It just kind of depends on Clone Bay and pilotless dodges. All right, 1, 2, and 3. What? Okay. Oh, that's cool. $1,000. And 16. Hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, no, that's not gonna be good. Well, I don't know, like, it has to, like, go over the halfway point or something. I guess we'll know. It's still kind of okay if we don't get the jump. Wow, no systems. Wow, it's good. Okay. I mean, of course it's good. Why would it have been good? Yeah, it's really tough to tell because of the ship being there. I think it's like the inside. I don't know. That's as close as it gets. Like there's not like a pixel to spare. All right. No, who does that even with Tracker? I will not disagree with you. All right, we have endgame weapons, so we're just, what, looking for cloaking now? Battery runs 2 of those, but I'm gonna actually want power to do this dive. I mean, we can do it after the distress beacon. But I'm gonna want. I could go level 5. I mean, if we do a weapons hack, we're not going to really need shields. No, okay, we'll do whatever happens at this event, and then we'll decide. Haha! I knew someone fell into our dastardly trap. Super dastardly. Woo! That is a weapon setup. Yeah, gross. It's okay. All right. Well, that's dead Zoltan. Level 3? Boo. Yeah, oh, that's not good. They're dying. I think I was like thinking of like how I normally do it, but no, you're right. I shouldn't have. Like I should have just not done that extra 2 damage. Might have put it out of reach. Fortunately, not. Hole Smasher came back. All right. Yeah, let's just power up. Use his jump to get ahead. All right, how bad is it? Yep. Oh, 1.6. That's bad. That really slows down my FTL charge time. Shoot. Is it better to mind control, kicks one of them out of the room, and we just kill the other one, and FTL charge time goes back to normal, or I want to just try and crush these weapons? Didn't get the missile offline. Yeah. Okay, they'll live. Well, that doesn't do anything. Are you kidding me? Wow, worst case scenario. I have to heal them up now. They're too far below health. Unlikely. I mean, they're dead, so I don't have to worry about them boarding into there again. Slugs are pirate. Oh shoot, I am down to 5 drone parts. Okay, that's slightly concerning. Oh, I can't really use mind control, but I was thinking more of the double stores. I guess I shouldn't have been. It's okay. Well, should be okay. Get a view of the layout. I do have the hull 2 to sell, so I have money. Or hull 1. I can't risk taking damage right now. Oh geez, I forgot I even had them in the wrong spot. Alright, no store there. There's 2 in the sector. Alright, I distract them a little bit. Lose the repair that they had. I didn't even finish healing him. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, come on. Not enough. O2. Let's go. Well, this takes 25 seconds to fire. Okay. I think I just want the shots. Try and get this missile offline. Damage is the same, but they have to dodge more. Wow! 7 shots, and what do they dodge? 3? Okay. I'm sorry, 6. Yeah, 7. Dodge 3. We got the danger weapon offline. That they dodged. Cute. Cute. What? No, it burned down. Ha. Alright, not the store. Not a store. Oh, they're having real trouble now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have to take a surrender offer from you right now. Huh, that's real. I guess I never realized that interaction. So we had hacking level 3. They hit it with 1 ion, and it knocked the entire system offline. I would have thought it would just decrease the time. All right, Ragagak. Good night. Comes on by. Assuming I don't run out of drone parts. Yes. Alright, I know those two beacons aren't any good. Wow. Oh, wait, this doesn't connect the way I thought it did. So technically, I should go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Opmage, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Why is my weapon not online? That's a really good question. Yes. Still funny. Ships have like so much crew. Nice, good. I mean, they got slug repair gel, but new. Good. Good. +1 drone parts. 2, 3. If that is the store, I don't know. Like, they could have just put the 2 stores in, like, completely impossible to reach spots. Like, it could have been here and there. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's a dive. I can just heal up. Like, we saw pretty much worst case scenario. Dive. Long-range scanners. I'm honestly thinking I should just get shields, some repairs in shields 3. Just to increase their survivability. Like, yeah, the fights haven't been bad yet. What sector am I in? 5. I think there are a lot of players that would hold out. I think with the sector being this, and then I can't use my MC very effectively on most fights. I want the defense. Alright, so we won't need the shield yet, because we're going to hack weapons down. Try and land our volley. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why am I even bothering it? Of course, it's an Artemis. Okay, it's good. Stubbs the zombie. Thank you, Epic Store. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, no. Okay, what we can do... Okay, so the ion gets fixed first. So we're gonna make them break through this door, do the repair, and then go back, trying to buy as much time for us in terms of getting this crew kill. I can only do this twice, though. And we want to hit him with a charged laser shot because there's no chance of a fire. And then we'll have the repairs it takes to get this missile online. And then the hack as well. So yeah, like all this is buying time. We got it punching through the doors, letting them repair this as much as possible. Nice. And again, the reason I'm using this instead of the heavy laser right now is this gives me another shot. It does the same damage, but I get another projectile, so it's trying to like go wide on the evasion. Hail them. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. 2 shields, double ion. I have to do... It could be a Hermes. Three cruise ship. Nice. You tried to be farmed and failed. Isn't that kind of like succeeding? Not being farb. Okay. He does a thing, it's true. We'll see how well it does. He's not really gonna do that much damage to the Mantis. 77 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mantis is in there. 3 shots. Oh. How many crew kills have we gotten in, like, nebulas? Yeah, it's so easy. The easiest. Okay. Oh, it's a store. Okay. Oh, the double wombo combo. Gross. Oh, and they're hacking my doors? It's just gonna be such a pain to deal with them. I'd almost be tempted to hack drones here. I guess we'll see where they land. Okay, this one's trying to go to MC. I can't stop it, but they're far enough away that they're not in, like, vital systems right off the bat. Okay, yeah, try to fix this. Also, I don't know, shoot weapons. Okay, it's pretty good. Oh, right, that thing actually does damage. Right. We're going O2 or med bay? Med bay. No, not you. Just instantly goes off? Cool. So what, it was gonna go here and then it didn't because this got destroyed beforehand? Where are you? So we're running the Zoltan here to keep powering this up. I can't get any of them to leave right now because the door system is hacked. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. I think we're like gonna be okay. Oh good, we got the intruder offline. No. Okay. Alright, that definitely could have gone worse. But they didn't hit any of really of our vital systems. And we had the Zoltan to keep this powered. Ah, it was very tense at the start. Yeah. No, that doesn't connect to the exit. This one does, though. Cloaking. I mean, I could sell the heavy laser and we get cloaking. We don't get much else, though. I mean, I kind of want drone parts. So, in like that situation, we had to see what they were hacking, and then I wanted to see where their bots landed. Like, if their bots landed in a bad spot, there was a chance that I could have, like, had to hack their drones. Like, our hack barely got there in time to get their weapons from firing. But once we knew the intruder wasn't going anywhere in our shields and was going to deal with the MC, and we had, like, a couple room buffers, we were all right. If I didn't have to buy drone parts. Oh, you need Caesar. Yes. What sector is this? Sector 5. Okay, I mean, we still have time. We might go like 1, 2. We might go 1, 2, 3, dive. It's a possibility we just get more money from it. Should be okay without the because I don't have to deal with an ASB. Okay. Yeah. Why not sell drones? Well, I mean, I can't sell drones. I can't sell. I was just buying the drone parts. But yeah, no, we're still pretty early in terms of getting it. My defenses are pretty all right. Oh, this is the only thing that's scary. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead. It's gonna take them a while before they're a threat. So we use the enemy shield levels, 3 levels, and I barely... Yeah! Like, so in hard mode, you're gonna start seeing 3 shields by, like, sector 4. It's a really steep curve. So you kind of have to, like... Most kind of, like, my planning-wise, I normally go, like, shields 2. And then it's just, like, you have to go into offense. Their evasion's just too high. Really? Okay, if you have a flak 1, a heavy 1, ion stunner, and dual laser, would you sell an auto reloader for scrap? Say you really need the scrap. Yeah. I'm not that big on reloaders. Like, most augments, I think, are, like, you sell for weapons or, like, systems. I don't think any of them are, like, more important than that. Like, I know with Reloader that allows you to, like, double tag against cloaking with full training with those weapon setups. Right. We'll try. Ooh, they went. That tells me that's a fire. Okay. And then they left, so yeah. Could be a fire. Whoa, and they instantly repaired it. Neat. Let's have some fun. So that should have killed one. No secondary effects, though. I can do it one more time. We got the dodges then. Okay, no crew kill. Oh, now you start the fires. Now you're like, I mean, they don't even have a med bay. Now the fire spread to the O2. That's funny. They still have like 4 crew left. That's a lot of offense. I think we've been doing okay. Tap the comm frequency, quest marker next sector. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. One, two, three, 4. That's the burst laser 3. 1 for the basic laser, so it is an Artemis. Double board is here. Aha! We learned from last time. We do this. Okay, no one's interfering, so that's 1 damage for us. That's good. Back. Chop sandwiches. I remember that. That was a good PSA. Good. Good, 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 good. That's... What? I have no idea how they swapped off of that. That seems silly. Okay, got it back offline. I think we're just fine. In my sensors. Alright, we will establish dominance. How come you don't install their shield generator when you laser the weapons? Okay, so I almost... Most times you're going to want to target enemy weapons first. So right now I have 7 shots. And if I knock their weapons offline, then I don't have to worry about the shots coming back to me, so I'm just buying myself time. Like, and it makes the fight a whole lot simpler when their weapons are disabled. So I'm almost always going to be targeting weapons first. Like, taking their shields out, like... Yeah, so the idea is being, like, taking the... I want to take their weapons offline with my first volley, because once I take out their offense, they have to go and do repairs, and then I'm safe, and then I can kind of do whatever I want. So it's like a focus on this versus setting up like this really amazing good volley while they just keep firing their weapons. And ideally we're like, our first goal is to survive the fight, and then second goal is to like sort of mitigate damage. At this point it didn't really matter. Like, level 1 was fine. I just didn't need the power anywhere else because they only had a basic laser online, so they couldn't get past the 1 shield. But yeah, no, you could have put the power somewhere else. I just needed it to delay their weapons firing for long enough that we actually got to do 2 volleys into their weapons before they fired once. What are my options? Rock or Engie? Stores? Let's not push our luck that much more. Stores. Still 5 scraps short of buying cloaking, though. Well, that's a good quest location. I'm definitely gonna do that. No. I think I'm okay on fuel. Participate in the study. Okay, a little bit of money. Yeah, only 28. I like to normally just have like 14. 14 makes me feel happy. Cloaking, 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 cloaking. GG's. All right. Unless there's an ion storm. We don't talk about ion storms in this channel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really like super good diving, but okay. 24 scrap and a free drone. Neat. Not the buoys. Data stores. Hey, we get a map. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Baba's buoy. Baba buoy. Did you just want me to say Baba buoy? Is your life now complete? All right, we upgrade our cloaking as a defensive measure. So now, like, if we hack cloak their weapons, we're practically invincible. And we get all the time in the... What is this? 3 shields means we're 100% safe. I just have to deal with this ion intruder. Nope. Alright, let's start with that. We're good. Roll out. Get back in there. Oh, I probably should have like mind controlled their pilot, dropped their evasion, so shots actually landed. That would have been a good idea. doors, a little bit into the doors. Nice. All right, humans, go fix it. Yeah, you can go help. That was way over the top. Okay. Okay, they're down to 90% oxygen. Ew. Oh yeah, no, sure. Okay, you can just let him in. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, again, we're just safe with 3 shields. Okay, you out of the room, you out of the room, you out of the room. And back in. Right. Really need you there. Check sensors. Level 1 med bay. Let's fix that. Good. Nope, you get nothing. Enjoy. Pfft, give them stuff. I think not. Oh, well, so the reason I go to the store now is because I'm just looking for cloaking, and there's 2.5 stores in the sector. And I had enough scrap to buy what I want. So I don't want to, like, hit that store. It has, like, jump around a bunch, hit that store, and realize, like, it doesn't have cloaking. And then I'm like, oh. I know, like, you're like, buoys, like, in the game don't have that much value. I'm like, okay, so now I need to find another store. Oh, but I just burned a bunch of jumps, so now I'm going to miss seeing beacons. So instead, it's like, okay, I hit this now, and if it has cloaking, I buy cloaking. If I win, if I don't, then I can search the rest of the sector to find it. The ship can't hurt me. I, on the other hand, can hurt them. Dig Dug. Got quite the list, the waiting list. Aww. No. I really don't have to mind control here. I guess I can. Nice. I mean, it's gonna be a little tricky. They do got to repair a button and energy, but again, we are completely safe, so. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so like, if there's like, what? Dig Dug, no, bad Dug. Okay, just keep slowing that down. Hey, betrayal. Oh, all my crew is fully trained. Oh, I'm always bio-killing. Always be bio-killing. I don't quite have enough power. That's okay. Night tracks. So the reason I'm not firing it is I don't want to do too much damage to their ship because I'm going for an O2 kill, because crew kills net better rewards. So like this reward here, extra fuel out of storage, you only get if you get a crew kill. So we get 6 fuel and 59 scrap, and it's high scrap rewards as well. All right, think we're doing pretty good. Think we're doing all right. I will attack. What are you hacking? Triple ions and giant missile. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 4, 5, 7. All right. So if I, so like in determining how fights go, so first I have to see what they're hacking, because that actually does impact what I'm going to do. No, I don't play the multiverse. And I have no plans to. So like what we can do is like between like the level 3 hacking and the level 2 cloaking, we could just like hack their weapons, and essentially we could just hack their weapons down, dodge their volley, and repeat that, and against almost every single weapon setup we will never get hurt. So that's a possibility if we like thought the weapons were dangerous. But another thing we could consider is like, okay, so this is 1 power, that's the second power, that's 3. So we do 4 guaranteed damage to the ship, the missile comes offline. And right now we have essentially 6 guaranteed damage if we do an evasion hack. So that's what we're gonna do. Because we can actually just cloak the missile the first time through. All right, they're hacking my O2, whatever. There, now we're just completely safe. Not to worry about anything. Obey the hypnotoad. I don't think anybody's been drinking the fuel tonight. I appreciate it. I know, but somebody's been pilfering drone parts. I don't want to say who. 32 and 24. Probably not 3. 1, 2. I really don't get like more jumps. We can just do 1, 2 and be pretty happy with that. Another reactor just to make this easier. No, we don't need another store. I will attack the pirates. Depending on how our first volley goes, we might do a Scott onesie here. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be enough. There's the missile. That's the thing we cloak. That's good enough. Hack it forever. Hack the planet. 41 bucks and another 43. Nice. I saw how ruthless I was, and then I'm like, you know what? Just give them money. Give them the money. The money, Lebowski. All right. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Exit's fine. Exit's fine. Sell drone parts, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I think we're just out of here. You have to dagger is over here. Go to take 02 to 0. I don't remember anymore. The song. It's a good song. Civilian or Uncharted? Civilian. Best sector in the game. Yes, please. Versus worst sector in the game. All right, we're ahead. We're gonna do the fun thing. Did you use one real power on the map from canceling? Yes. A lot of the time, particularly with hacking, more so than anything, you want to have that one solid power so the battery doesn't drop out and you lose the ability to control the room until it comes all the way off cooldown. But mostly it's just, like, it doesn't matter too much. We're pretty far ahead, and I knew I was going to kill him that volley. Four or 5 shots in a bomb. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, that's gross. That's mean. Okay, I do have to remember these things can fire early, so... Why don't you help out? Well, no one's punching down their door, so they only have 2 more crew, because otherwise they would man the door system. All right, 2 shots online, and I only need 2 shields, and we're good. We should probably heal up our crew. I don't care about the mantis. Really? Okay. I guess I wasn't expecting both of them to board. I should have, though. They're in my battery. Okay, because I really wanted the NG dead, but that's fine. It's fine. I really want this crew dead. So we're gonna cloak here. That way they can't teleport off our ship. All right, NG's dead. Yeah, that's whatever's. No, okay, let's wait. We can be patient here. Let that mantis get all the way back up into piloting before we do anything. Because actually, essentially, we can do a modified Scott, right? Yeah. Mind control them. That's gonna bring that crew member down. $67. Maybe just how long will that take? Slow stretch are the best strats. Often. Ew. Oh, intruders on board. I accept your challenge. I always like when they actually bring money along with them. I just feel like we like loot their pockets after they're dead. How much power do I have? 19. So the one will want that at some point. I'll take that just in case. There's not going to be any stores in the nebula, so... Hi there. Wow, that's a lot of ions. Alright, so what are you hacking, first and foremost? Okay, hack my battery. Alright, we're gonna hack their piloting. Okay, so we can fire this. We hack. Micropause, micropause, micropause. Cool. And close. If I see a store, will I visit it? I don't know. I am back down to 6 drone parts, which is a little bit light. Halberd, he'll skip it, yeah. I mean, we could always find something like stealth weapons, which would be helpful. Pre-igniter would also be helpful. Some sort of crew-killing weapon would be nice. Kind of depends on how much money we get first, but we're gonna get all these nebula jumps, so we're gonna make a lot of cash. Alright, so I'm not... That's a 2x2 room, so that's fine. Whoa, where do you think you're going? No. Like, if I used a drone part here, I could get, like, a crew kill. It's just not worth it to me. Morning! That's almost 3 a.m. for me. Do you know where your son Calvin is? Like Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes? That type gets up to some stuff, let me tell you. $43. Oh, the store is there? I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. They haven't even showed up yet. Alright, we'll take it now, it's fine. What do you got? What do you got? Ooh. Well, that's not what I was looking for at all. This is me that you went for piloting 2 and O22 at this point. I usually go for them in Sector 8 right before the mothership probably have priorities. Yeah, basically because I am decently ahead, correct. There's a lot of nebula jumps here, so maybe we get the piloting blue option. Gerald TSA, oh no! I don't know, level 2 O2 is just for convenience. It really isn't going to do anything in this sector. But it was just like, I get all that, and this is the, I feel completely capable of killing the flagship without, like, any real issue. I waited. I know, you just kill your crew off because you're cold-hearted and mean. I think my crew is precious, and I would never want to bring harm to them. I don't think there's anything else I'd want here. I'm getting a lot of fights. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I need to do 4 damage. Again, I have 6. Evasion hack will do because we can just cloak the missile. I should have been a level 2 cloak, just in case, like, I was gonna lose a lot of the timing by firing my weapons. That's why there was, like, the slight hesitation before I fired them. Ooh. 25. Oh, we got a map! Oh, there's another store. Yeah, I'm still taking all these beacons. Oh, no piloting blue option, whatever. It's silly and bad, and no one likes it anyways. Uh-huh. Yep. Sweet. Triple empty jumps, good stuff. Hi. I think I'll just take down piloting now. Ooh, no I won't. That could potentially hit me, and cloaking, I wouldn't be able to cloak this. Run! Fix! Okay, let's not gonna dodge. Good dodge. Probably should have just waited for my hacking to come back up off cooldown. So could have a pre-igniter. All those jumps. All those empty jumps. And you have... got a reloader. Accepted. Yeah, truly. Truly. Pirates. Okay. They're in my O2. They're trying to get to my mind control. You know what? Go ahead. Go into mind control. No, you changed up. Yeah, I don't like you. Good dodges. Alright, help him out. Was that you can see their bribes and shoot? Yes, that is true. They're pirates. And we're good. So we have to defeat the pirates. Plus I have aspirations of just crew killing them anyways. Boom. How many are alive? We make their crew. We're gonna try. I still have 3 left. So Mantis is gonna be pretty high on health. Human dead? Stun bomb, no. Yeah, better cloak that. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Why did I hack? That was wrong. I needed to be able to open the doors to let him back in. That's all right. Gotta wait 25 seconds. Oh, you went for the mind control. I'm on to you, FTL. Alright, so the NG's going to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, that's perfect, except they're going to have a partial. So I would need, like, a fire to happen to actually get the crew kill. Gross. Nope, no fire. Try again. Dang it. Oh well. I guess I could have just took down the O2. Oh, I got a map of the sector. Nice. Nice. Good. It's great. Honor, glory, death, and fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess. I don't know. I could have mapped it out better. Could have done a lot of things. Gross. That's really gross. Okay. No. Alright, I would definitely prefer that thing to never fire. Tall, boring. Yep. I know. Lead singer has like a lot of gravel when they do that one. Good. Alright, weapons offline. We're fairly safe. Let's see if I can knock out some of these drones. Like slowing this down or slowing down the repairs would have been nice. Alright, get shields. No, we can't. I was kidding. Oh, I totally agree. Really? Sad. Oh, that volley was really good. Yeah, I listened to very little of like the growly metal. I like lyrical content. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a dive for no reason. Ooh. Yeah, give me a store. Oh my gosh, it's the worst store ever. Why? I don't even got an NG. That was super disappointing. Pegasus. Let me check something. Unlucky's on board. Yuki boy. I mean, I could just buy crew for the lulz, but I don't think I will. I probably should just get shields 4 to be extra safe and go merrily along our way. Let's... I guess. Suppose. Oh my gosh, no, I never sent another crew slavers. We're gonna get a free crew, maybe. Badger. Badger Betrayal. How can you get a crew kill against this? This ship is a beast. A beast, I say. Wow. I don't know, maybe I should have got that firebomb, maybe. 9 power weapon system. Okay, that's dealt with. One, two, three, four, 5. I was gonna do a pilot hack. Problem is, it's just like they don't have a lot of hull, and their weapons are spooky, and they have a clone bay. Alright, we'll be greedy. Okay, 3 shots are incoming, which you can time with this. That's a pretty good cloak. We only need level 1. Just to go sicko mode. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, I want you to be proud of me. Is that the Stealth C? I like that I told that story. It's like the thing that people remember the most during the FTL tournament. Like, so many people were just like, what did you do? It's like, look, I didn't understand some advice. I made a not so great decision. And almost lost an easily winnable run. Is what happened. I had shields for this be a lot easier. Alright, so that should drop the O2. Good. It was funny and that's what counts? Yeah, no, it was hilarious. What are you talking about, Crow? So for those who don't know, I had a Stealth C run. We got to phase 3. They still have some crew left, and I was concerned about mind control because they didn't have mind control. And I misinterpreted advice from Farb to, like, lower my crew's health. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I want you out of that room so you don't fix that. So I dropped all my crew's health to, like, very low except my select pilot. I think Farb was, like, kind of kiddingly just saying, kill off your own crew and then they can't MC your slug and it's fine. So when I jumped, my crew got a partial heal and they mind-controlled my Mantis that was fully trained. And a level 3 mind-controlled Mantis essentially does, like, 20 to 25 damage a hit. And so it was 1 or 2 shotting everybody on the ship. Clone Bay time. Level 1 Clone Bay. That's acceptable. Okay, I'll just go for the max dodge here. Give me the crew kill. Yes. 64 bucks. How the issues with the O2 room on the Mantis B are greatly overstated, in both runs dying before Sector 3 from breached oxygen. Oh yeah. Mike. It's not that it's, oh, there is a way to deal with it. There's a way to fix it. Well, I don't know if like about breaches, but there is like a pre-set up strategy to greatly reduce dying from that event. But most people don't do it that way. Barb. Okay. It's really nice that they only have level 1 oxygen. It's good stuff. Totally, I'm gonna attack the rebels, and then I'm totally gonna steal from those people. Alright, we can always cloak that, so I just need one weapon offline. Can do, will do. Seems like an O2 kill to me. What do you think, Badger? Wow, I'm not sure how you got moving, but go back. You can at least be fixed without losing progress. That's true. I just think, like, I meant like time-wise, whether you could set up for it or not, but. All right, GG's. That was fun. All right, you can help out in here now. God, you met my friend Mantis. Yeah, okay, we just cloak this. Yeah. The other problem with that strategy, though, it's very slow. Like, in a tournament like that, you kind of can't do it to some degree. Although you also kind of need to do it, because you die. So much fun when you have like all the systems and you can just do things like this. Just kill all the things. Oh my gosh, steal us a yes! Thomas has been appeased. Good. Alright, let's go. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this, and who are you?" You explain your mission, the one they sent you on. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a good sign. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the rebel flagship. A small Tully responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Good small luck. Are you kidding me? There's just a store there? Oh, that I can't like go to anything else with? I don't think I need a store. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a 4-jumper. Should we dawdle? Burn through all of our drone parts and feel bad? Examine the station. Get nothing. Sweet. Oh, I really. Small. Wow, double missiles? Ow, this fight is actually kind of gross. Yeah, that's... Alright, get that before the super shield goes up. I don't think this is an O2 hack fight. I still do it, probably. Alright. Hey, hey. You do you. Did you try to surrender? Do you know what sector this is? Aww. I don't have a beam weapon. Sure. O2 hack, you say? I can just kill them via O2 hacking. We don't even have to shoot them. Yeah, you can do these swipes that actually allow for it to happen. Transmission, crew kill. Yeah, it's towards the end of that video. Actually, somebody was nice enough to come up with like a timestamp menu. But you can do beam swipes, bio beams with swipes essentially with like any beam weapon. They will get through. It's going to happen. Oh, there we go. Hobby to mania. You know what they say, if you do what you love, you don't work a day in the life. Oh my gosh, look at that sick micro. I have to like damage a system. Or I can just, I don't know, MC them. It's so stubborn. Because there's like no system damaged, if there's a system damaged, or like they're like in a fight, then the AI is kind of programmed that they have to be at like 25% health before they seek medical attention. But if there's no damage on the ship, like anytime they have health, they just run for the med bay. Finally, jeez. Firebomb, firebomb. Defend the outpost. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, that's gross. Okay, it's only level 1. Oh, I read this as a shot from that. Oh, well, apparently you're not gonna have to hack them. No, to hack? No, no, they got a missile. Badger's over there like, and? Do they have an O2 system? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, they do. Then you hack it. Okay, Badger. So I just like to say, like, what am I? I really learned like a lot about like crew killing from like Scott Lindsay Wilson. And one time he was just over my stream, it was just like, all right, you're going for crew kills that not even I would go for. And I was like, yeah. No, well, it's not, maybe not a good thing. It's like all the crew kills. That's like a lot of shots I have to get through. Well, it's a good start. Alright, we can actually go after piloting now. Wow, you had like no engines, and I appreciate that. Nah, no thank you. They don't know about Reddit. Tis a silly place. That's actually the secret of how I got good at FTL. I never went to the Reddit. Fuel. Alright, Firebomb is going to replace which weapon? I kind of want that. I want this. I guess. Buffer point. Good enough. Let's go kill some flagship. Catan, how's it going? Catan Struff? You let's at least follow the wiki strats. Sector 1. Oh, don't. Bird's gonna purge you. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance to fight. There's no turning back. I wish I had a beam weapon for like the consistent hits, but we'll see. Alright, thank you for not being gross this time. Take it down. That will be the plan. Mostly this is just to create a kill zone. Alright, we do that. Do that. That. As long as I do 1 damage to this room, our cloak will get back up. That's what I like to see. We do have fire bombs. All right, let's not shoot the flak then. Yeah. Really? One? Oh, get out of town with that. All right, maybe we'll do a little, slow them down a little bit then. The one fire bomb is sad. Oh, you can dodge stuff, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Zero beam. Just wants to get them a shot. Cloak. There's some time. Okay, it's good. Mind control, whoever's in there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Drop them. No. Okay, it's fine. We're totally okay. We still have 1 damage on this at least, so again, we can always cloak the missiles because we slowed them down enough. MC will kill their own guys. Yeah, like, to some degree. Mostly I've been trying to get fires in here. It's just the firebomb is not starting fires. That's why fire beam is way better for this particular situation. Again, you could dodge. Tracks. Unreal. Just putting it out there. I mean, I understand if you're busy. I don't think that's right. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're still getting some crew kills. Oh, like with cloaking? No, it's not like you like to bounce shots back at the enemy or something. All right, so we're gonna be patient. We're gonna finally be able to MC somebody in that room. That's the good stuff. Yeah, again, just never got dodges. It's okay, it's cool. Hey, game bunker. It's okay taking like 1 point of damage to make sure that we're just like killed off their crew. Yep. Don't. I need them to not be in this room. All right, good. How's it going, game bunker? Hey, B. Are you playing FTL? So 1 crew is left alive. So in hard mode, those 2 rooms that don't exist are bugged. In that if the ship jumps away, the crew in those specific 2 rooms die. They just like kind of vanish off the ship. So try and do your best to... Do we do the stay put strat? Probably, yeah. I once lost, I had this really strong Fed A run. Like, it was crazy strong. It was like one of the highest scores I've ever had on it. And I didn't set up for this strat, and on phase 3, it hit me with 3 missiles through 85% evasion or something, and just started 2 fires in a breach, and with their mind control and where the crew boarded, they ripped me apart and I had nowhere to go. So now I just always do it. I don't care how safe it is or how much of a one-shot build I have. I just always do it now. Going down Sector 7. Please blow these rebels for me. Can do, will do. You chased down the flagship by staying right where you were. Discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate to redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. My friend Mantis. All right, E2, deal with that. I guess you can go on shields. Level 2 oxygen. I guess we get it done hacking and done like the, No, that's actually not good. Okay, barely, but got there. Also, how about you don't fix that? Alright, cloak that. This actually doesn't look too bad of a swarm. Oxygen up. Everyone back into their spots. Okay, deal with this person. Thank you. Actually, no, just go for 4. We should be fine. Okay, max dodge here. You know that matters. Alright, I want to take that offline and then heavy into here. Good. Oh, I have a battery. Oh, I killed them. How did I do? No, I wasn't paying attention. That was not good. Not bad, but good. Was it winning? Oh yeah. Yeah, so what we're doing here, this is always what I always set up for. You want to fight phase 2, the flagship here, so that we can jump into it now. And what this does is, whatever happens here, we can always just jump back to the base, and we don't have to deal with an ASB, nor do we have to deal with a flagship. It's known as the kidnap strat, so like if you haven't killed off all the borders, or like I said, maybe you just get some bad fires, the wrong systems get hit, and you need like a reset, this is how you do it. We could upgrade sensors. Makes more sense to get a buffer point in this system, though. Like we have like a good weapon system, but we don't have like an overwhelming power that, you know, we're gonna just knock the flagship down really quickly. You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting without damage it's sustained. It looks like it's transfer power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. Yep. No. Oh, wow. That... Really? Okay, so it comes earlier than I thought it was. That actually would have been bad if that hit. That was a really bad angle. Okay. Still no. Wow, it's super... Those missiles came really quickly. We'll see. If this is really bad, we'll reset. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 misses, 4 of 7. Okay, that's enough. We're gonna just fire everything at this missile launcher here. Okay, that's going to an empty room. That's already dodged. That's also dodged. Wow. Yeah, so the reason I dropped the shield, this is a strategy I developed. The idea is between when the missiles fire and the surge event happens, it's in flex. Like the surge sometimes is like really slow, and like that time, like the missiles were on us very quickly as well. So the idea being if we drop the shield, it buys time because the hit and miss detection is either at the shield or the room. So if we drop the shield, it moves it from like here to like over there, and that like couple seconds of delay makes it more likely that the level 3 cloak will last through the missile volley into the surge. Yeah, that was 80% dodging. Not ideal. We're still in it. No, of course that did. Maybe I'll just do the same thing. Actually, this feels like I only need a level 2. Because we already heard the siren go off. Alright, now that it's missed, instantly just fire. MC. Okay. We've slowed this down enough that we can get a volley into their shields. Again, I really want this missile offline. Thank you. Took so many volleys. A little more fun depowered deals and no pause? I bet. Come on. Oh, that timing. Nope. Nice. And the problem also is, like, we killed the pilot, so, like, they have 5% more evasion. It still was dodging a lot. And then, like, stuff just gets auto-repaired. But I'm more concerned about the 5% evasion than the auto-repair. Hello, McQueen! Jeez. Alright, that's Kestrel B. 27-0 on the Kestrel B, then. $27. Yeah, I mean, we had a really strong Sector 1. And even, like, a pretty solid Sector 2, where we could buy all the systems and the weapons and whatnot. 5909. I mean, we did pretty okay for scrap. I forget if we actually fully upgraded the weapon system or not. I see you took 2 points of damage in the flagship fight. Are you losing your touch? I can't always do flawlesses. Sometimes you can't. We took, what, 1 in phase 1? And then the 1 missile? That phase 1, I just wasn't dodging anything. That's not my fault. 63-76. All right, that's a pretty solid score. That's a pretty solid score. Win. 52 ships defeated. 109 beacons explored. 21 scrap. 63-76. 5-0. Not with that attitude. Like, there definitely been times I almost threw a run because I was like, oh, I'll just go for a flawless, and I had to, like, fight that urge. It's more than 5% because any damage pulls the pilot. Oh, right. Yeah, no, 100%. So, yeah, you can get it towards... Because then it'll only operate at 80% dodge on level 6 engines, if I recall correctly. Goes 2, 3, 6 on per phase. Yeah. So, like, the flagship fight, I think... One, trying to kill off the crew before phase 3, when possible, mostly during phase 1, because it's, like, the most controlled phase, really, because, like, the surges are just gross. And you have to try and balance between, like, surges and missiles and what you, like, want to cloak and defend sometimes. But, like, doing things, like, where you just do, like, the 1 damage to the missile system, and depending, like, there's still, like, if you do it too late, like, you let it charge too much, then it's not going to make a difference. But normally, like, with their cloaking and timing-wise, if you're just able to do, like, 1 damage to that weapon missile system, you can always just cloak it. And so if you're using that, you can kind of delay phase 1 for a while to try and buy you time to kill off crew.